Okay. Um, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. What the fuck? Now what? Oh, okay. Yeah, we gotta go back to where we were. But first... Yeah. Good idea. Why wouldn't it be? This is the only gate in the game that does this, by the way. The, fading to black thing, I mean. I have no idea what was going on with the opening. Okay, so we have 3 of these. Prehistory, Our Time, and Protodome, which is the one we came in from. Now, I'm gonna do something funny. Well, not really funny, but more so, I'm going to do something early for later. Or that'll make later. It's something optional, so it doesn't really make it easier per se or harder. It's just I'm gonna go back and hit this gate we came to this era from. Do you jackasses have to be here every time? That way it's a bit bigger. Really? If she had crit there, I'd have laughed. I'm not gonna be using techs right now if I can help it, because I mean, we got a lot of MP, but I don't remember if I took my funny pill today. I think I did. Oh, we got one of our first fun dual techs, antipode. The word antipode refers to 2 extreme opposites like fire and ice, which is what Marley uses. Fun fact, this attack does not do fire and water damage unless Chrono Trigger Plus changes that, in which case it hits for both. Any element that would hit for 2 or more does shadow damage typically, if I'm remembering right. Which is also an element that Robo has in some of his techs. I want to say his laser tech is an example of one of his that hits for the shadow element. Or dark. Now, actually, I lied. Because I'm going to use 2 here. I'm going to use that and fire. Just get everybody healed back up and... Now we're hitting for some real damage. Yeah, now we're hitting for real damage. Maybe get a mutant that can handle the neutron style. Oh, he's dead. I love when I don't have to actually do anything to win a fight. The best kind of victory. Oh, right. And these'll not attack me. I could not fucking care. And the original potions were called tonics. They should all be dead. Okay. And then she'll kill that one, yeah. I could have did Flame Whirl, but I didn't. Just one-shots it. I'll just manually attack them. And if he loses that coin toss, which he didn't, I was gonna say, if he loses that coin toss, he's dead. Okay, so Chrono's magic. I hate that so much. Because if Chrono had been where Marley is, or Luca had been with Marley, where Marley is, I could have just used Flame Toss or Wind Slash and taken everything out with one fucking hit. More likely with Chrono than with, Luca, but at least in my head, because right now I don't really know if Flame Toss does enough to kill those. We come back, and oh hey, we're in the forest. This is going to make some backtracking later, just a teensy bit easier. It's the only reason I did it now. Um, Today I am probably going to run a little bit longer than I normally would because Grandma's not going to be streaming. Love ya. I love that they've got notes on the fridge. On the fridge. So, we go in here. Ozzy the 8th. And I accidentally took a magic tab as well. Okay. Okay. That was kind of confusing. That's a new addition. No idea what this is. So, the Magus created. Alright. Not gonna fight you over your racism. That would be offensive. That would just be proving your point. You can fight them, but I don't really need what they're offering, and the shop is overpriced weapons. Yes, actually. You may notice their attack's way lower than Robo and Chrono's. That's for obvious reasons. Thanks, Melchior. But yeah, as I mentioned, the monsters here can only be hurt by magic, which we've been able to use, sort of, but now we can use it in full. In this case, I'm doing that because Ice, Fire, and Lightning are all single targets, and I'm not going to use 2 MP each, I want to say. Yeah, I'm not going to use 2 MP each when I can just use 3 altogether and take them out. Got an Ether. Go up here. Okay. This might be a Chrono Cross rule that I'm thinking of, but I'm pretty sure it applies in this game too. Magic cannot miss. Period. It will always hit what it's supposed to hit. Now, whether what it's supposed to hit is effective or not is entirely different, but I'm really tempted to give that to Luca just because her and Marley are tied for the worst speed. If I remember right, she ends up decently well equipped. But Marley does not have anything that increases her speed natively. Because the way things have been going, those should both be dead. There are also unique animations for if an attack misses, but Lucas is the only one I'm fully aware of. Will Cyclone hit them? Five overall instead of 6, so speaking of, by the end of the game, Chrono is going to be incredibly broken. There's a good example of, have her flame toss that one. Wish I could remember the game where you could put a counter thing on a character and they could counter attacks. But the enemy couldn't, or something along those lines. So if I was going to put this on anybody right now, it would probably be Chrono or Marley, which I am going to cave and put it on her, because Luca's the slowest person in this party right now. Alright. I was trying to avoid this, but... Time for our first magic dual tech. It's only one. Okay, there's no point in doing that then. I am, however, going to give a massive fucking seizure warning for, one of the techs Chrono's about to get, which I will probably have before the end of the stream. I've got a rough idea of where I want to end the stream, but depending on time, I might end after that. Again. Absolute perfection, down to the last minute detail. Also, a thing I haven't been doing that you can do in this game is, swap what side of the screen the ATB stuff is on. It'll usually do it automatically, but sometimes you might have to, adjust it manually. The reason it's doing it here is because if I do that, most of Marley is covered up. But there will be points of, like, having to mid-fight fucking swap it very rarely. Just for personal preference. I always forget about that one. Kind of trying to save any healing I've got. Well, now at the very least I know that dude's definitely fucking dead. It's kind of funny that the way I play this game, I use, the weight ATB, but I'm also incredibly annoyed by it in certain situations, but okay. Now, here we are. If I remember right, the Cello will counterattack, but our first magic attack, Antipode, pretty solid. I should have taken that off. I don't think it'll be too bad. Have her heal herself. Hit him with lightning and fire. He does enter a phase, I'm pretty sure, where he'll counterattack if you hit him. Yep. He'll only hit Luca, or whoever I use to do that dual attack. If I remember right. Unless this fixed it. I think he's about dead. There he is. I feel bad for him, but thanks for that last little tidbit. Thanks for that last little tidbit of info. I mean, that'll take us to 600. Big on bot. And the cool part is, we can use that vortex portal to get back to that area. Where's Tappin? There we go. that. So now she's technically faster than Marley, but you see what we have to do to get her there. Oh yeah, now that we're back over here, I'll mark it up after we save the Fritz. It's the funniest part. It bugs me if it's not an even number or one ending in 5. Sorry. If it doesn't end in a 5-0 or a 9, it fucking bugs me. Let's do this to get a free rest, to get our HP and MP back. Make sure Mom knows we're safe. Also, I never went down here before, but it's the race theme. And there's these, which look like they have that same crest on the doors in 2300. Kind of weird that they do. And there's even some in 600 AD. Also, here's a fun little thing. Me too. But now, it's time for us to go to Lean Square. Or Linay. This should technically be the first time you find out, oh shit, all the portals take us to the end of time now. And now, we've got an H. So let's go back to where we're used to in 600 AD and figure out what the deal is with this Magus. Oh. I'm surprised. Normally you can't avoid that fight. And normally I don't fuck up avoiding this one. Well, I will say a minor complaint I have is that this never becomes an area you can just walk through on the overworld. You just get stopped every time. Well, if he's looking for something that can defeat Magus... then let's head to the south. Well, shit, what's going on? Let's see what we can do about the food supplies. this is an unused track in the original game. Of course. And this is the part that sucks, because he's the bastard in the current timeline. That's, his descendants, the one that's slave driving the fucking villagers in Medina. Do that there, and have Morley ice the other one. Once again, this is another one of those where Chrono's got an overwhelming advantage. Okay, it's just because of the tech itself. And we pop Ozzy once. I'm doing this to poke it and see what it's... okay. The top half is weak to ice. The bottom half is weak to fire and lightning, I believe. I want to say it using that attack is good news, but I don't remember. Oh, it'll hit both halves. Awesome. Or very bad. Because both halves might just fucking absorb that. Okay, it didn't. So the top half is weak to ice and shadow, and the bottom half is weak to lightning and fire. That, however, I'm pretty sure is good news. Him and Luca, well, okay, him. Just him. He can't really do anything here. He's done. It's the last thing it does. I remembered that. I think they held Xenon Bridge with my help. Let's head back to the castle and fucking see what we're dealing with here. Let the king know the good news, that we beat him back. Oh, who goes there? Nope, they only do that when you're cutting into the area again, I think. Okay, that dialogue didn't change, but I feel like this one should. Nope. Okay. Now you would think that would change some shit. Like, okay, we beat him back off. We beat him, like, back from the bridge. Let's hold for a little bit and fucking recoup some. My favorite thing is that some of that makes it sound like Magus is up front fighting. And he's 100% not. Right, okay. I had to remind myself of what happens here fucking real quick. That's great. Given that Ozzy, Flea, and Slash are the names of fucking people from 3 different bands. Flea, I want to say he's Red Hot Chili Peppers, Slash is Guns N' Roses, and Ozzy's Ozzy. I love that our, where can I find this brave hero? Yeah, that's the only other fucking thing we can do other than the cafe, which is, yeah. Hmm. Alright. Oh, there's these evil frogs, but... where'd that come from? Oh! Oh shit, frog. Okay. Also, like another hint at that, if I remember right. But oh shit, that might actually be the status ailment. I hate roost. Okay. That should kill it. And that should kill it. Never mind. Yeah, they don't counterattack from normal hits, so it's safe to just fucking hit them. Though when they do take a hit, I believe this is the version of this enemy, they will try to steal HP from an enemy. In which, like, with the frogs, they will kill the frog to heal themselves. They said he's up looking for the legendary sword to the north. And that's the fucking only thing to the north, really. Just a minute, sorry. Okay. Now these fellas are gonna get woken up. So we've kind of got a bit of an interesting thing here, in that it's actually kind of lucky I fitted Luca the way I did. Oops. Okay. Let me use fire on him. Okay, so the birds we want to hit with magic, but the goblins we don't need to. There is supposed to be a way you can do that. There's the miss for her, it just completely fucking goes in. Now where Luca's is pretty much the same thing, she fires and the projectile just kind of like goes off in a different direction. I feel like, if I remember right, Luca's is more blatant. Hey, that old man in the bar was talking about these. And yes, you can light their hammers on fire. Which will burn it and lower all of its defense. And now, if we go back, what the fuck? I don't know why it keeps doing that. I thought he went back already. But yeah, that was supposed to be the legendary hero. He's dressed up like, I believe it's Eric from Dragon Quest. Do that just so it hits him. And yeah, the Oaken is very fucking resistant to almost everything, I want to say. Except magic. Magic, if I remember right, hits him decently hard. Fire lowers his physical defense, though, because it gets rid of the hammer. So, just to have an example of what if you try to do this without getting rid of its fucking hammer first. Yeah. And you can kill it like that. It's pointless to, though, because you can just do this. And then even she can hit it for a lot of fucking damage. Oh. Oh, right, it counterattacks if you hit it. But it's pretty weak otherwise. She's gonna get hit. Because I might as well. If you move fast enough, if I recall correctly, you can even avoid this fight. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't believe Chrono will one-shot him, but any hit he takes now should be enough to put him under. But I'm gonna use Chrono, because Luca will one-shot him. Technically not a one-shot, but you know what I mean. And now we've got 2 paths we can take. Never mind, we don't. It's just one. I forgot that was a ladder. Or that led to a ladder, I guess. So we've only got 1 place to go. This is a fun area. That's not sarcasm, this is a neat thing, and in almost any other game, I would hate what they do here. But because there's legitimate fucking balance in this game, if Chrono doesn't one-shot him after that, he'll die to the next hit he takes. But yeah. It's a conveyor belt, basically. The only spot of the game that does this where I really hate it is the dome in 2300. That area you go through, like, right after you get Robo. That's the only time I hate that. Because the enemies aren't nearly this easy to kill. Oh, this is a fun one. I was gonna say as long as he doesn't move, but he still hasn't moved in a way that I care about. Much as I want to, I need to heal. Luca and Chrono are too close to being in danger of dying. But that's fine, because Luca takes this guy out. Never mind, Marley takes this guy out. And now we're done. Nope. My baby. Almost. We're almost done. If I wind slash him, it should one-shot. Ice will take him out, I believe. And if it doesn't... yeah, okay. I can just hold the attack button down at this point, because it would have done enough damage that Chrono would have one-hit him. Or Chrono would have killed him. They're over here training and you're interrupting it. Let's do it. I fucking... She got Cure. Okay. That's fucking great. Did they give her? I like that. Oh wait. She has haste originally. I'm thinking of Protect. Okay. And now comes for the possibly, like, difficulty spike boss. And also, yeah, spoilers. Shit. I should have used the targeting to have her hit that one. Because Chrono will one-hit these. So it's useless to have him attack one of those that they hit, because he's gonna kill it. Oh, okay, never mind. I think he was 2 points short. I was gonna say that he'll take it out regardless, but no, he won't. How close is that? 3. 3. Okay. He'll jump down. And awesome. This kind of sucks, though. Fuck it. I'm just gonna take the 3 Lancers out now. Well, shit. Okay. Have her take him out. If he moves just enough over. Darn. Let him attack that. Because that Freelancer should be good. And Chrono should, yeah. Oh! Awesome. And we got 2 of the techs I like the most this early in the game. We could just jump down. Unfortunately, though. I should have just used ethers there, but... Yep. Y'all are making some very brash assumptions about me. And those are going to cost a mistake that's going to cost you dearly. As a matter of fact, how about I clue you in on something? You're about to find out what it's like to fight a real Super Saiyan. And I'm not talking about Goku. So, why don't we show this off? By fucking up immediately, I believe. Yep. If you attack him, they will always counterattack with Cross Slash. And... I believe... hitting him. They'll counterattack with that. But okay. I forgot to put that on him again. Yeah, I'm gonna do this. Because that should be all we need to take them out. Yep. Now, I believe if you hit him during that, it not only does it, it adds more energy, or it does more damage. I just wanted to check if that did something. Alright. This is gonna be fucking close. I just love that he counterattacks after that. Thankfully, if I remember right, counterattacks do not trigger their counterattacks. If you hit it while it's doing that, it counters with slash. Or I guess it would be them while they're doing that. I should have had her just use Cure on herself. Oh shit, I did it too fast. Fuck. I think he's close to done, though. Since that's all he's really doing now. I think one Ice Sword or Fire Sword should put him down. I'm gonna have her cure herself. Okay. We're a little bit close. We're not as close to the end of this fight as I thought I was, but... I have to check. Sorry. Oh my god, it's because they don't... Okay, I never fucking knew that. That's why. I have always made this fight way fucking harder than it needs to be. I should not have did that. Oh. OBS. Thank you. If that had been the final hit, I would have lost it. Let's see what any poke does to him. Not too bad. I'm gonna do something. Okay. I hit them before they did it. Awesome. I was hoping that or Ice Sword was gonna be the last hit. That attack is called Spin Cut, if I remember right, in... Hmm. Okay, how'd the sword hilt turn into the blade? I love that they go into their magic casting poses for that. Okay. Well... Let's go see... Okay. I love the... and that is some, like, Akira Toriyama level humor. Hey, buddy. Helkior. Really now. I forgot another thing. This personalized copy of Chrono Trigger lets me do is sequence break this a little bit. I'm not going to. There's not a real benefit to it, honestly. Why do I always put my fucking mouse cursor exactly where there's going to be a notification if I get one? Damn, we're making some good time. Just hitting a bucket to get some restoration. Okay. No, this is the one I wanted. Yes. And actually, if you use the, I want to say equivalency, which isn't wrong, if you match the portals to where they go, that portal in their cabinet leads to 65 million PC. Ew. A very long time, you say? Well... I just love how used to it they get. Almost instantly. victims. They're victims. Technically, ice should slow them down. Yeah. Example of what non-magic use will do to them. I forgot they don't get the text. For obvious fucking reasons there. I used to have this fucking written down. I had to open a text document. Hey, law. Yeah. Also, you may notice, yeah, the petals. Okay, I was right. The Killwallas might be what I'm thinking of that are weak to... Okay. Not weak to it, but take decent damage from physical? Nope. Okay. This is one of those cases I was talking about where being able to manually flip that is what we want. I want to slap myself sometimes. This is why we use magic even when we don't want to. Oh, it's definitely fucking gone. Well, was gonna say, that should put an end to it. She will eventually if you, like, for example, get stopped by every encounter on the way out. You will, Okay, so we've got to do this first before that matters. Oh! They changed it. Normally it's just whoever's in your party, not... all three of them. And you can actually get a game over here. No, I'm kidding. Actually, yeah, that works perfect. So, Ayla's neat in that she doesn't really get weapons, because she fights with her fists. Oh, fuck, no. I thought they listed them off. It's a hint to use ice on, but... So they went south. Well, I'm gonna head north first. I'm gonna grind just a tiny bit. Not a lot. Yeah, well, like Chrono, she uses her strength to determine her damage. But she's also partially a healer. It's funny because it's kind of a bait from the future enemies that are like that. Now, we need a lot of these. I don't remember exactly how much. But if we're lucky, it spawned here. Yes, awesome. Okay. It will always drop you to 1 HP. Sometimes. I know I said always, but... there is a specific case where it will hit you for damage that is not normal. It's usually when it's attacking somebody that it just headbutted to take down. But the reason this fella is so, good to have found that easy thank you, damn. Just what it will do once we beat it. Basically, the screen will always flash white when it gets the hit that, takes him down to 1. But those are the only 2 attacks it has. Say, it gives a good fucking amount of tech points as well. Get 3 of everything, and then we get that. And what that does is increases our evasion by a shit ton. Now, because it's funny, I'm going to put it on her. Now, notice her health, or her damage got cut by a decent amount when I took that off. Because her strength went down by like 4, I believe, was the number. What we want to do is take these guys out till we've got a decent amount of wings, feathers, horns, and petals. That should kill both of them. But it didn't. So it's a good thing I had her attack anyway. Now, though Kiss does not heal by a good amount, it does do something else that's really good for us. They hide, and that new is the only thing you can find when it's raining. I had a feeling I'm going to get lucky twice. It was probably up here. But when it rains, it resets the enemy spawns. Or it's supposed to. They could have changed that. They did. It's supposed to be when you get rain, it resets the enemies that have spawned. Now, if I'm lucky and fast enough, it's right fucking... no. It can spawn multiple times, and it is very good for tech. I knew they were dead, I just wanted to be silly. Okay. That is a good early way to farm out some tech points. But, You don't need to. It's also really good for farming out the items you need here. I could just look these up. I'm partly doing this to see what there is. Fuck, what was that? Pedal plus horn. I think that's supposed to be Chrono's weapon, but it's not called that in the original. I'm going to do this. There we go. That's the helm, yeah. The Stone Fist is for Robo. Yes. I won't want more of these. Because either she can't equip it, or Robo can. Okay. I think that's the original description of it in the original one, that's why. But I'm gonna go get a ruby vest for Marley. So I need fangs and feathers. And I need a petal and a fang. That should take them out, but... Okay, yeah, definitely. I saw the lowest damaged one. I'm not gonna do what I would normally do, which is try and farm the new for materials and tech points. Actually, I just realized. Should have used Slash there. But it doesn't matter. Also, something neat about her and Luca that I like. Their projectiles change shape based on the weapon they've got equipped. Oh shit. Well, the timing on that's funny. It's done. The lightning resistance doesn't matter here, but it will. Okay. Two I can check that are nearest are here and there. There's no way up there, so if it was up there, I have no way of dealing with it. Just in case. I do kind of tend to prefer Marley over Luca, just because, 1, she can heal, 2, she has haste, and 3, her ultimate weapon isn't really stupid. Which is to say, Luca's final weapon is really dumb. I think that's enough. I was gonna say, hypothetically, this should come out, because I thought those, I didn't fight it. Now... Oh, there's no explanation for what the fuck Rolo kicking an enemy means. Yes, I have them autistically memorized. Yes, I am actually autistic. That was not a fucking joke. Be funny if it one-shot it. It won't. This thing has enough health to actually justify doing this. I'm pretty sure it's like straight 4s. Like 4,444. I could be wrong, though. I do know, however, this is one of those enemies that if you use it for this, for Isla, its headbutt attack is very good for a different reason. Nice. And that's all we get. 30 tech points, and... yeah, I was gonna say, I don't believe they get anything. Magic being as busted as it is, you really want to have Luca or Marley with you, but Robo works just as good. Now there is a reason I want to get some Rock Helms and some Ruby Vests. Even though the Ruby, or not the Ruby Vest, the Rock Helm is not as good as the helmets I have, or the headpieces I have, rather. Yes. I only really need the one, but... get a backup one. Oh wait, no. I do need 3 of them. No. Awesome, and it is an upgrade. I'm not going to use it here because I don't need it here. I'll laugh if it was better for that. But yeah. Now, okay, now I've got enough. No, I don't. This is how I need to check this. Okay, it is the Ruby Vest I want. Another one of them. Yes, I forgot that quickly. And there is a reason I'm doing this. But I am not going to fight the new if I can help it. Fangs. I just need, like, 2 fangs. Oh, it's dead. Okay. I'll get 2 feathers out of it, so... I just need 1 more fang. Alright. Luca does not need it. But... hammer? Robo might. Yes. No. Yeah. But he gets that. So now, drink sweet water. I believe if I haven't saved yet. Okay, yeah. I'll do it on the overworld once we get through here. The chapter title has changed. Making me wonder if they did some changes here. Alright, it counterattacks every time after it changes. But really, it just needs to chill. So, yeah, after they turn red, you want to hit them with magic. I'm gonna hit it with this because it should be close to being done. But yeah, Ayla, much like Chrono, will jump to an enemy when she's got a crit, instead of walking or running up to them. Because I couldn't see it. Oh. Neat. Actually, that was a very good example of when you need to fucking swap the window and when you don't. Yeah, I was about to say, they're all gonna fucking attack. And I'm gonna have Chrono and Marley heal because she can take them out. Now, there is an incredibly funny thing I could fucking do here. And I'm tempted. If it wouldn't fuck me during the boss fight. Actually, I don't have to care about the boss fight yet. Berserk works like it does in a Final Fantasy game. It increases your attack massively, but you lose control of that character. It also does a funny little thing to show that a character is berserked. This is why it's a little bit more difficult. Oh, okay. it doesn't matter. Oh shit. It might actually be worth taking that off of her right now. You don't have a choice in what or who it attacks either, so... If I could, that would have been really funny. Well, he's definitely fucking not dead. Holy shit. Can use her to heal Chrono because he's super low. Well, it's definitely dead. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Yeah, that'll do it. So I'm only gonna hit this one, this, as a demonstration. I'm gonna have him, I mean, I'm gonna have Morley hit it. Oh, never mind. It's just going to get one shot there, and then it's gonna die here. There should be a chest the way I'm going. But I accidentally went the right way, so... I'm gonna do Wind Slash here instead. It might do what I'm trying to do there. If you hit dinosaurs with lightning, it lowers their defense. I believe that leads to the exit, but... Okay, this is going to be funny. I was gonna say... Ugh. Shit. Well, better to have her finish what she started. It's time to put them on ice. Come on. Now, it should be dead, but it might not be. Ugh. I hate yawning. I'm not bored, I'm actually just straight up fucking tired. Yeah, there's the exit. I could have left, but... I'm really hoping she crits and hits that. Not what I wanted her to hit, but... fuck it. That's some good damage on that, and now it's dead. So now I don't have to care about anything with this fight. That's why putting this on her is so fucking funny. She's already got a decently high crit rate, I want to say. The Berserker, well, she damn sure has really high fucking damage. But... okay, I was right, there was a chest there. Not entirely worth it, but we got experience and tech out of it. So, we're gonna go back down here and we're gonna leave. And, yeah, I already took that off of her. Okay. So, I'm gonna move down. Because for some reason I remember it not letting you open your menu like that. Oh! No. Weird. It's supposed to be footsteps follow. I thought, but that might be the start of the waking up, don't know where your shit is. Okay, so... I'm gonna do this. Oh... Be kind of funny if he had counterattacked with a crit there. It should be, yeah. Apparently a Rolo kick's just a rider kick. Oh, dope. That's why I was so happy for that placement. Ah. Our first dinosaur proper. And it's an annoying one. This is the other thing you can do. Which will shock them, but also deal a shit ton of damage at the same time if they're weak to lightning, which dinosaurs are. In Japanese, Chrono's element is heaven, if I recall correctly. I forgot about that. Are you serious? They should be weak to ice as well, because they're cold-blooded. I just realized I said it lets you get some damage, and, like, fucking lightning doesn't do damage. That's decently damaging tech. She would be the one that got hit by that out of everybody. That only happened because that motherfucker got stuck on me. Just fucking one shot's awesome. Technically, it should be strong against ice because fungus feeds off of water, but it's not, and it fucking died immediately, so we're good. That autistic feeling when you're having a conversation in your head about what you're doing in a game and you forget you're not talking out loud. Oh, awesome. Chrono getting life is gonna fucking help. Awesome. They're all that's left. Please attack Chrono. I promise you it will not end well for you. He just fucking crits it. Now it's time to go have a disagreement about whose stuff belongs to who. It's the same thing no matter what. She goes, "There's no way you would have willingly told me that." What if I one-shot it? You done plumb gone and them have done it now. The more you hit him with electric attacks, the harder that attack hits. It'll get no damage in there. God damn it. I was about to say he should be dead here. I thought that was the fucking experience thing coming up. Or not here, he should be close to dead. That might hit harder than... He should be about to release it. I'm gonna do something dangerous here. So they can heal each other. He's close to death. Or a whirl. I'm gonna have her use an ether on him. And I'm gonna have him use life on Ayla. Because I believe life will bring her back with more health than a life water will. Yeah. Let's do what we've been doing. Hit him with lightning so the defense decreases. And then hit him with ice toss. Fuck, man. Rock throw him, hope that fucking gets through before he does. Yep, awesome. That'll probably only do like 200 though, but it might be enough to kill him. Nope. Do something dangerous. I was gonna Volt hit him to finish him off, but pretty sure the implication is... I always took that as her being fucking pregnant, but I think she's just hungover. No. Yeah, I could take her with me, that's a new thing, but it's gonna break the game. not in like a fucking um what am I trying to say? Not in the sense of like breaking it. I'll have to like reset and go to a different save kind of break, but break in the sense of oh fuck. I'm over fucking leveled for this part. But, yeah. Okay. She's gonna kill it. The next part, ironically, I could get a dual tech here, and if I took her with me, I could get one of the best healing dual techs in the fucking game. Hindsight being 2020. I will actually get one here, no matter who I take with me. I'm gonna get a decent amount of tax out of this. But it is now time to go back to Melchior. And this might be another thing that's changed. I think this is the furthest I got last time I played through this. On my own. You can eat that cake, they offer it to you, but it goes away forever if you do. Okay. Okay. I will be right back with this fucking great jam plan. I gotta go get a refill on my water. On my Wawa. My bad. I, had to take the trash out. And I realized I couldn't stream out there if I'm kidding. I'm surprised this is not one of the ones they tried to add Robo to. I wonder if it fucks up. I know if you have both of them in your party here, it will not use both of them. Okay. I'm gonna stir this, so apologies if it's noisy. I'll apologize because they've got dialogue. Using this because my water bottle's nasty as fuck. Blowhole Blast is such a good gamer subs flavor. I thought she had some other dialogue, but what's funny is Robo can do that too. If you've got Robo in your party instead of Luca. It's kind of funny Chrono can't use it, but it makes sense. It's not a katana, it's a broadsword. Or a short sword. What's funny is, other than the blade, or the handle, there's nothing unique about it. The fucking band is playing too damn loud, I can't concentrate. It felt like the fucking music got really loud all of a sudden to me. But here we go, yo-ho-ho, yo-ho-ho, here we go. I'm coming to get you. Okay. Okay. For this part, Luca's gonna be going with us. I'm gonna swap Marley out for her when it does this, because it's just like the thing with Ayla, it's gonna have us take her with us. And Frog has to be in the party here. There is another change that I'll talk about when it becomes relevant, but it's not gonna be in this playthrough. I might run this back just to do certain things differently. Here's the Masamune. I'd like to point out that unlike the DS version, where they just make Frog speak normally, they changed everybody else's dialogue here. And made everybody else talk like Frog does. I always really got the implication that Lena and Glenn had feelings for each other. I do hate that that is a sprite that is not used in this game again. I think that was new. There was a little sparkle on the Masamune there. Because Marley got to be in on the film in 63 million. I had to think for a second. It might be 65 billion, but yeah, first thing we're gonna do is take Frog with us. Yes, okay, I do have to do it. This is the last time I have to do this, thankfully. Sorry. If there was a brief pause there, I don't believe there was. Nope. That, him saying that, is your... If you take somebody to him, they will learn how to use magic, and yeah. Now he's got water. Which... he's a little bit behind everybody else. In that regard. What's funny is they don't actually ever show what the original course of events is for these time periods. They just say that a hero showed up and saved them from Magus, if I recall correctly. And yeah. If I had the money, I would love to get a replica of the fucking Masamune. And the Master Mune. But for that one, I would need a fucking thing to hang up on my wall for that. Same with the Masamune, but I love this scene so fucking much. Glenn is one of my favorite fucking characters in this game. I think because I relate to him in the sense that I want to fight, but I am afraid of hurting people. Not in a, I'm so badass I would kick somebody's ass, not that. Literally just, I don't like hurting, the idea of hurting somebody. And there's the water equivalent of Ice Sword and Fire Sword. We're gonna use this to, oh shit, it's Grim! It is a gremlin. Ah, it's weak to magic. Okay. I forgot to change his equipment. Also, he should have the Masamune equipped. Okay. I never went back and got the fucking ruby. But yeah, no, we don't want to take that off because it increases the crit rate of the Masamune. I don't really need it on her. I'm putting it on him for a reason. And this is going to be really funny, provided... Okay, I was gonna say that one on the far upper right should still get hit, but I would not have been surprised if the game decided it had moved just out of range there. Give it a second. See how these are dead. Yeah, Water 1 is not very, spectacular to look at. Okay. Also, you may notice we have a little bat following us. That is a fun enemy. Well, sort of. It's a bit annoying, but... Okay. I am holding on to those until the end of the game, just as a precaution. Yep, here we are, Magnus's castle. That bat's still following us. Also, one of the most iconic shots in the game. I believe it's used in the opening. There is something slightly funny about that. What the fuck? These aren't normally here. I don't believe that normally is either. It's mine. Sorry if you disagree. Those aren't normally here. And yeah. That also, I think, is normally not. That's kind of funny. also kind of weird. That, if I remember right, is normally a wind down. But I could be wrong. I actually do prefer this a little bit more. I do kind of like the Fiends talking more modern compared to everybody else. Okay, they are painfully fucking weak to fire. Do Flame Whirl. Everybody betrayed me in this Flame Whirl. Never mind. Just gonna do this then. I wasn't expecting that. It saved me TP, so I'm not complaining. Damn. Do this, because I knew that would happen, and lightning should one-shot that, and the Masamune should do enough damage here. And we fought one of these before. Fun fact. It takes a lot of damage from magic. Oh, no it doesn't. It's weak to it's immune to lightning. I forgot. I am pretty sure, though, that magic damages it. It's just... I don't remember the magic that damages it. Do I want to... I changed my mind. I want to do this way first. Yeah, fine. Oh, right, they're these. We know how these work. And here's a good example, if I remember right, of Slash being weird. I think Flame Toss would have done that too, but for some reason in particular, I want to say Flash is the weirdest fucking one. Beautiful. I think it'll counterattack that. No, it won't. Okay. That was just timing on the one's part in the cave. The good thing here, if you didn't just notice, I'm getting decent tech points from these fights. Now, ideally... Yeah, I don't know why. So I was going to say, ideally I did that fast enough that those don't get a chance to move. But... it's fine. That should be, yeah. Ideally, I want Frog to have heal before we're done here. Not in this room specifically, just before we're at the end of Magus's castle. It's really funny to me. Okay, they're not, so I'm just gonna use fire on him, and then... lightning and water on those two, and then I'm just gonna brute force the henches. There is gonna be a part of this game where I might have to grind a tiny bit, but I don't think I will. Oh, finally, we get introduced to this fun status effect. So that is what I like to call Geyser. You will gradually lose HP every second, down to a certain amount. It might not be every second. It might be slower than that, but... yeah, I'm gonna have Frog. Shit. I think that only has 1 HP. But that's fine. Yeah, the bat that was following us this whole time's actually been him. Basically like Zarbon. But, first things first. This is the more annoying of the two. Status effects out the ass. I love that it missed, and I still got a counter off from that. Okay. I'm gonna do this, because I think physical he's a little bit resistant to. I will say, surprisingly respectful presentation of a cross-dresser for the time period. Also surprised fucking Nintendo kept that in. Nintendo of America, not Nintendo of Japan. Nintendo of Japan was fine with a lot of shit on this console that we were not okay with over here. He would do that to the one person I don't want him to fucking do that to, other than Chrono. I was going to say, ideally, Chrono fucking counterattacks him, but it can actually cause the status ailment. Let's lay this guy out. Nope, not yet. Alright. They do it in the opening. Frog might be dead. Oh, it doesn't actually... Okay. Fuck for that. Well, thank fuck for that. Let's see. Nope, okay. Potion yourself. I've had about enough of your bullshit. Thankfully, while they're confused, they have a reduced hit rate. I think this'll hit harder. Also, that's why I say it's Water Sword. Because it's the same thing for the ice and fire ones. Would have been the funniest way that that could have ended, though. Or that this could have ended. Rather. I'm not gonna do that. Yet. That's the way that Poison is different compared to Geyser. Oh, okay. That would have actually been a cool finish. Unfortunately, this is what we're going to get as a finish. He is actually close, I believe. I'm pretty sure that's the indicator he's almost down. Is when he starts sitting there doing that. I've had about enough of your bullshit for me. It's funny too, because that's all you get out of that. I mean, it's a required fight, but... That was a glitch. She's not supposed to just pop in like that. Fuck it. Having holy, or heaven as his element is also why Chrono learns life instead of, you know, Marley or Frog. Just one-shots him. Would have been fucking great. Fuck it. Dude, really? I thought the camera was about to fuck up. Means that one's probably going to as well. Hypothetically. That'll kill all three of them, and this should die from Chrono and Frog. Okay, it's definitely gonna die from Frog. And then I'm just gonna hold confirm down A. And watch the magic happen where I don't have to consume TP to end this thing. However... that doesn't particularly matter because I am going to step out, go back to the world map, get that bangin' theme, and pop a shelter. And also save. I didn't know about that one, actually. I should have, but... Okay, so these aren't fightable at all. They're just there to look scary. Okay, now we know the deal. We've already fought that one. And there's the sacrifice. They're trying to take each other out because they don't... They've been forcibly conscripted. Are you serious? How about I release it instead? Oh hey, I forgot. It's the same enemies we were fighting in the prison. That Rage Man fucking is ridiculous. There's an upgrade to that, I'm pretty sure. Alright. You ain't gotta scream, damn. Okay, then I'm gonna cyclone them. And it should take them out. Thankfully, we don't have an MP muster to deal with this time. I was about to say, that is not a mustache, by the way, that is his lips. I believe he hits a point where he just starts counterattacking every fucking thing you hit him with. It's funny, we've already got him reduced that far. I am not using any text on him right now. We are now in the actual part of this fight. No, we're not. Okay. You wanna get serious, baby? Huh? Can we stop playing these children's games? He really does not fucking like Luca. Now we should be... I'm really trying to save my MP. It's like I knew he was about to fucking do that. For the record, I didn't. Oh, here it is. Because at the very least, if she dies, I can use Chrono to bring her back. Okay, he's immune to water. I mean, I do have some life water sitting there, but... I'm not kidding about the counter-attacking every fucking hit, by the way. That is the indicator he's about finished. It's just why I'm hitting him with these instead of just attacking him and then when I get the chance using the dual attacks. Because the more damage I hit him with, the better. Fuck, that felt good. Oh. Lucky. If he does slash right there, he will hit all three of us. Slurp. slurp yourself, sir. Slurp. Two and 4, I believe, is the TP, or the MP usage there. This is the... He's not fucking playing anymore. I need you to self-slurp, frog. He not only does that randomly, if I remember correctly, he counterattacks with that. Shit. She's in range. Now he's in range. Let's cleave here. He's about to... he's about to do it, that's what I was trying to fucking say. My brain got fucking froze on he's about to. Fuck it. That was right. 4 for Chrono, 2 for her. There it is. There it is. Oh, shit. Okay. It is entirely possible. He's just about full-on fucking hit her with that. Like what he did to Chrono. I meant to do that with her. Because that yes indeed shit. That's what I was thinking of. I'm doing this just in case. Oh, right. That's a sort for Chrono, and ridiculously fucking busted. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna save then. So now... we backtrack. 5... 10... I've never actually done it, but hey, you remember earlier? Well, now we get teleported. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Obviously, by the fact I fucking said oops, but... Chrono and Luca now are fucking ridiculous. and it's only up from here. I have that happen every time I see that, even though I know that enemy is in this, I forget about it. Because that is a thing that gets used in BlazBlue a lot by a character named Hakuman. While Fuka kills him. Oh, sorry, well Frog kills him. I'm gonna Google that. A cat. Okay, it is literally just another way to call something a cat. So, may notice. Oh boy! This is a case of why the fuck do it not get hit by that, though? Thankfully, I think even a non-crit from Frog would have killed it. But I'm not gonna complain. Even if I don't get rewarded for it like in Final Fantasy X. Oh fuck, I forgot I always wanted to stream that. And now I can. Okay. So now we know. Okay. Does napalm? Nope. Okay. I really fucking love this part. I don't know why, it feels like you're storming the fucking castle. I love this game so much. There's so much good shit about this game. Hell yes. That was a little bit different, I believe. Oh yeah. I still think it's better for her to have that equipped. I didn't know it hit that many times. Or that fucking hard. Holy shit. If I remember right. Nope. Okay, that's not the one I'm thinking of. That is a weak as hell enemy. It should activate its physical defense here. I thought that would kill it. So then you hit it with magic, and magic defense on. This is why I had Chrono hit it first. I always forget the one right before you fight Flea isn't. It's legitimately only got 1 fucking health. There we go. Fuck yes. That's not gonna help here entirely, but I should have stocked more of them, but I'm just gonna do this the easy way. What's funny about this is it's about expressing frustration in a way that is cathartic. Catharsis isn't bad, it's just how you exercise the catharsis. Okay. You get the gimmick here now. Okay, I thought they died in 1 hit. That's my bad. I don't even think they really attack either, is the funny part. There is no way to tell which one of these is the right one. What would be really funny is if they all grouped up by the time... Damn. That. Yeah, I was gonna say, it probably only really affects that one. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that one's fucking dead. Now, one of these is an actual save point. And this is the... I had a feeling. Oh yeah, fun fact. Ah, it doesn't show it. Okay, good. They will all die. Now... Oops. I guess it was just level up then. And opposite that should be okay. Damn it. I don't know if it's to the left. Oh, cool. Outstanding. This should be... okay. I know where it is now. It rotates. It's always to the left of the fight. If you get the right one. After that, or figuring out which one you're on, though, a little bit more difficult. I'm gonna just take this motherfucker out now. And do this. And now he's dead. Now you do absolutely want to avoid fucking fighting them. Those are bombs. In almost the exact same manner that, the Final Fantasy ones work. They will blow up. We get to learn now. Yep. What's funny is... oh, yeah, I forgot. I thought I remembered that right, but wasn't confident. I was gonna say it's funny is... if she crits, it's definitely dead. Okay. So... oh, awesome, actually. Wouldn't hypothetically still be weak to fire, would you? Oopsie. I'm doing that for a reason. He's gonna crit. He's gonna counter that. Nope. Okay. Even better. Except not, because that would have taken my other fucker out. I don't know if... Yep. I don't know if they're resistant to damage like the Ogans are. Ideally for crits here, but... you're gonna pay for it. Magic defense that. I really want to see Chrono fucking critical hit. Oh, because I'm not playing with them. I'm not playing the hitting them and then hitting them with magic shit. I'm just fucking... I'm going for the jugular on these motherfuckers. At least one of them ate a crit. I was about to say that's something that we want to see. Okay. Let's hit with what she's good at first. And then have Frog or Chrono hit something else. I forgot she one-shots those. It just happened to work out this way. Should be dead now. I could have used Flame Toss. That should be... I thought it said he had 14 left. Okay. Right, it's how much I'm getting in total, and then it splits it. That was what I just got, right? Yep, okay. Yeah, that's gonna reduce his defense, but that's gonna go up by a lot fucking more. Or that's gonna make him a lot more fucking useful with that defense. Okay, good. Then we go through one more of these. Fuck it. Let's do them all in one. Instead, that works too. Really. So they're not weak to fire. They're immune to it. That fucking counter from Chrono paid dividends. There we go. Seizure warning. If you have epilepsy, look away from the screen right now. It is now safe to look back at the screen. I thought the juggler was dead. Thankfully, though, it is now. Okay, now it's definitely dead. Good anti-frustration thing that, Lightning 2 did not trigger the fucking counterattack. I will also say this, if you see Lightning 2 on screen at all, and you have epilepsy, turn away from the screen. I want to make very sure that you're aware of that. I'm tempted. But I want that. This is going to be where I put that on. It's better actually, that's magic defense, so that works. This... I love this. This is such an Akira Toriyama fucking joke. I would not be surprised if they got that from him, or if they were just fans of, like, Dr. Slump and shit. I want to read that one. I've read Dragon Ball from beginning to end, and you can tell very early on it wasn't intended to be entirely an action-focused thing. No, I want to fight these. I know what I'm getting myself into. Stick to the plan, Chrono. Stick to the plan, Arthur. That looks like it's hitting everything. Even though I could understand it not hitting those very outer ones. Just to do it. I mean, you never know. Oh, shit. It's just really funny. Yes. That topmost one might actually get out of this. Oh, two of them did this time. I am going to try and be very sparing about my use of lightning too, but I cannot promise. I will say if you have epilepsy this fight coming up, you might just want to check out. As in, like, leave. Because it's not by choice. Then I shall provide. I have to do this to fucking remember. Okay. He's gonna cycle through the elements, and one of them is lightning, and he's gonna cast lightning too every time he goes to that. Which is why I was saying if you've got epilepsy issues, you probably just want to leave. I will not take any offense to it. This is why I call it Geyser. Now, if I had taken Isla here... So, he's weak to water, he's gonna change to lightning here, I believe. Just a heads up. Yep, don't look away when the sound ends here, because I'm about to use it. Okay. Ice 2. Oh shit. Okay. I still have one. The Masamune will continually lower his defense. But after he gets hit by it a certain number of times, he will just change on the barrier anyway. I think he's about to drop it. Okay, yep. Lightning again, look away. I'm about to hit him with it, so stay looking away. I should have waited before I did that, though. There we go. Glad I did that. Now... should mean he is close to the end, or the halfway point of this fight. I'm gonna hit him with the fucking magic defense decrease. This is why I put those on them. Okay. Now that we're up high enough, I'm gonna hit him with it again. Because that's the only choice we have here. There is no way to come into this fight with every element he uses covered. If he gets hit with that element, he rotates to the next element, but if he takes so much damage with that up, or after a set amount of time, he changes his barrier. It is also the only element he's vulnerable to during that time. Still, it's kind of funny to me that he doesn't use water too, he uses ice too. Okay, that warrants what I'm about to do. I was gonna fucking use... actually... I can get away with that. I should have hit him again. It's fine. He's about to drop his barrier. If I had Morley, I believe she's the one. One moment. Damn near just in time. This is not going to do me any good, because this is only physical resistance, not... Right, it hasn't said that he lowers his barrier yet. I'll check, though. Yes, okay. Using lightning too. Look away. When you hear the sound, then you can look back. I might kill him before he casts this. Nope. That's also wrong, I believe. Here's hoping he doesn't wipe me with this. Okay, then. Yeah, that's a non-standard game over. Okay, we're gonna have to grind just a teensy amount. Oh. Neat. No. Yeah, he's about to eat 2 of those. I need a little bit. I think getting the tier 2 spell on her will speed it up. think I want her to use fire on them. Yes. I want to hit them with fire. Or just magic in general, but... okay. There we go. I just realized I have his frog's equivalent to the lightning sword. I could have been hitting him with that. Okay. What I'm gonna do at the start is have Frog hit him a couple of times. And then... from there, I'm gonna probably try dual-teching his ass to death. Because once it says he risks casting a spell, we're in the clear to hit him with... I'm literally doing this just to gain levels. It's fine, because it doesn't really hurt too bad. And because that's dead anyway. Ideally, from here, I want to run back. How many fucking shelters do I have? 17, okay. More than enough for this. Frenzy would be nice, but that would be over-leveled. I'm contemplating getting Water 2 on Frog. So if I recall, that is probably gonna have me over-leveled, but part of the boss fight is one-shotting me. And I'd like to point out, my magic defense stat's relatively fucking high for where I'm at in the game. I remembered this time. Ideally, this would kill both of these. But that's fine. Because I'm gonna level faster than I gain techs. I'm almost wondering if it would be better to, when I hit the level where he's one-shotting those with a cyclone, to because that'll kill those 3, and then hypothetically Chrono should kill one of them, and then Frog kill the other, but they're not hitting that hard, which I think... okay, maybe not that high a level. Cyclone, I think, does more damage. So I'll have to see how we're looking. I am gonna go till she gets fire too, though. It's kind of funny to me. It's gonna kill all three of those, and then this will tell me... I'm pretty sure Cyclone does more damage than a normal hit from him, and it does. I think he needs to be hitting about 150 to kill those. The tabs are not going to help. It's just going to be the same problem. Ironic, this was about where I thought I was going to have to level grind. If I swapped Luca for Marley, I could probably... get away with it. But I don't think the way to go here is honestly for me to level grind till I'm strong enough to beat him. I am not gonna be able to fucking... Well, when I said Nizbel was the fucking wake-up boss, I was not kidding. Most people would say it is Magus. I only disagree because Nizbel is where you can't really just exploit a weakness on the boss. Which, I mean, really you can't from the start of the game because you've got Yakuro who counterattacks if he's not close enough. And then you've got, the dragon tank. Almost fucked up. Let's save the fucking TP, or MP here. Pardon me. I know she's not really getting as much as it looks like. If I could, I would put both of them away. But that wouldn't do me any good. I'm not entirely TP grinding, I'm just fucking trying to level up. I want to say about 30 is where I want to be. But I'm not sure. Okay, Chrono's pissed. Look, we're getting 904 per fight. Split 3 ways, so... It's dead. I'm hitting just outside their health range, which is partly why I'm saying about the time he starts hitting them hard enough to kill them, it's gonna be... So, fun fact, I can't see the floor there. It would not have hit them, so... We already know she one-shots that, and or at least from the beginning of the game, Throg overkills that. I want to say Rolly's only got like 60 HP. If it's even that. I want to fight you, but I can't. Because this rolly's down here. Awesome. That is exactly what I was trying to do. Fun fact, the original Final Fantasy doing that, the whole cheese grater effect, I guess we can call it, was actually a glitch, or not a glitch, it was the sprite limit being hit on how it renders that effect. It was just so, enjoyed, I guess. People liked it so much that they decided to make that a permanent thing. Also, bear in mind, I could completely be talking out my ass with this, but I want to say I am fine to this. I was about to say, yes, I am running to damn near the start of the castle to do this. I don't know why I thought she would one-shot that. It took no fucking damage. There's no way she could have one-shot it. This is another one of them. Awesome. Actually really only need Frog to fucking learn Water too when something funny is gonna happen. But I'll most likely be over-leveled if that does happen, so... Right, and... that won't work. But it will for her. That should kill both of them. If Chrono crits, that'll kill him. Doing that because Frog rips through magic defense with that, and it's dead. Frog should be... yeah. Oh, that's definitely gonna fucking kill it. I'm not wasting... There we go. Okay. He just got a little off from... Well, that one's dead. Now this one is, too. That being as far away as it is why I'm not, because by the time I got that, even running through this like this, I would be fucking over-leveled to hell and back. Not saving out here. So, it'd be easier to do this. There's that, and there's that. And both of those are really fucking good. Spire early game, I would say not as much because I think it uses both of their magic stats. I'm not sure how the damage is calculated for a dual tech. If it does use Chrono's magic, that damage is not going to be that good right now. compared to how it will look late game. And that seems like a, well, no shit, Sherlock, but I more mean Chrono's magic stat is probably going to hit a point where it's a little bit higher without shit boosting it than mostly everybody else's. I just realized I could have flame tossed to that fucking hench and it would have hit both of them. They're allergic to critting when it would make sense. Well, those two are dead. Okay. I'm gonna be right back after this room. Be great if he fucking critted it. Well, that poor bastard's definitely... oh. Even though it would be on that fucking... that sprite would be touching that thing. Those should both be. Okay. I forgot that one hadn't been hit yet. This one is dead. It's dead regardless of that counter earlier. Fire 2 incoming. I believe all of these enemies are weak to fire, so they're fucking dead. The fact that synced with the music a little bit. Alright, where are we at? 29? Awesome. Okay. I know what I said. I have a heart. It's annoying. I like that those are still moving for some reason. I never fucking noticed that before. Okay, I am going to fucking... Luca's going to wipe the room again. I feel bad for that Rolly. Frog should... no, it'll be the next one that Frog levels up off of. And now it gets funny. I thought it would kill it, but it didn't. See how... that. So the fun thing is, I can't see that floor. Even on my second monitor. So that's why in that room, it looks like I'm just fucking running blindly, because I honestly am. Okay, it's definitely dead, and this one... is close. At least. Okay, I'm gonna get to the room with the save in it, and then we're gonna do a temp BRB so I can eat. I'm just gonna fucking take the damage. It's XP and it's tech points. Now this feller is dead. Fuck, I just noticed their MP's in the 60s. I didn't realize their MP went up that high that fast. It's dead. Okay. I'm gonna avoid this bomb. I'm doing that to avoid the other one getting pulled into this. Because it's unavoidable. Apparently. Oh, okay, he has. That's... okay. Yeah, that makes sense why Frog's leveling up slower. I've got to go through one more room, don't I? Yeah, I just remembered I do. It's one more of these. Okay, then I'm gonna get up and go piss and eat. I don't know how much... I think it's just slightly off. And that's why he's not one-shotting them, he's just outside of their HP range. You couldn't have saved that for this one. I wish that was the amount they were getting per, and not how much is being split up. I might actually get water 2 before I fucking hit level 30. Okay, now this is a spot where this is better. Just in case, because I know they're immune. Right. Okay, napalming, that's better. Why'd you have to decide to be different? Why couldn't you crit it for all? I love that Chrono has gotten so little compared to everybody else. He is still in the fucking upper 200s. If he was actually getting that, I'd have already fucking gotten that. Oh! Nice. Okay. Now this is a good spot to fucking fire 2 versus napalming. Awesome. You fucking would. Nope. Nope. Never mind. I'm gonna just poke my head out, basically. Because I think... I was overestimating how much TP I was getting per fight. So, like, that new that was giving 30 per fight, they were all getting 10 of it. Unless somebody was dead, which they weren't, it would be 15, and yeah. Yep, he is not gonna have that before he levels up again. I was gonna say, it should be. What I'm gonna do is this. Chrono hit that, and then have Frog hit that. I forgot he hits harder than Frog, or weaker than Frog. I will say it's funny though, because he definitely crits more than Frog later. Okay, that one's dead. In case he crits, I'm gonna have him hit that, which he didn't. She should be able to kill that. Okay, and this'll be where Frog crits. Because I know how that shit goes now. Yeah, he's leveled up. If he had learned Water 2 there, I would have fucking pissed. After I get back, I'm gonna run through that room by itself a few more times. And we should be good to fight Magus again. I will be right back. I saw the light on my microphone on and was about to fucking start talking. Still not back, technically. I'm eating. Which I guess I'll just do the basic, fucking... I guess I will do the equivalent of push to talk. Since it looks like it's picking up the gross sounds. There's a mute button on this microphone. It's a Razer Seiren X. And I hit that to mute it. And I'm looking at the fucking input capture on OBS, like, it's not picking up the chewing noises now. You know. Like a smart person. We are at the last thing I wanted to do on stream. I want to say after this we are about at the 50% mark. They're halfway through the game mark. But yeah, after I beat Magus, that will be the end of the stream. I'll pick everything up tomorrow. I just want to... Magus is a really good stopping point. I will say, Magus is probably one of the hardest bosses in the game. And is definitely the point at which you will most likely, playing through this, have to grind. Because, I mean, as evidenced by my fight with him, dark matter is not a fucking joke. But going forward, the game difficulty is going to be a little bit higher. There is a point coming up that will be in the next stream, definitely, that I might have to stop and grind again. What's funny is we're gonna have to catch some characters up at one point, so there might be some off-screen grinding after next stream. Because excuse me, tech points do not distribute to the party members that are not in the party. So Marley and Robo, I'm probably going to have to catch up tech-wise, because they're so far behind right now. I just found out the chicken I'm eating has no bone in it. It was supposed to be hot wings with, bigger than normal chicken wings, but it looks like the bones are fucking non-existent. Apologies. Trying to keep things still, whatever the fuck the word is, while I'm eating, without having food in my mouth while I'm doing it. I am almost done eating, but I'm gonna have to go take the plate, put it in the sink, of course. Sorry, my mom got me a thing of cookies. It's 2 giant-ass cookies, and one of them is called King's Eggnog. And that kind of took me by surprise. I am still here and still eating. I'm a slow boy. Very good chicken, if anybody was curious. I would also like to point out, by the way, how little level grinding I've had to do up until now. I actually thought Masa and Mune were going to be the two that were going to force me to have to grind a bit. I've just been really lucky, I think, with my fights up to this point. It might also be more so fucking Magus has... I think he's what I was thinking of. I don't think the new has that much. I think Magus is what I'm thinking of, where he's got 4,444 HP. I was entirely wrong, my bad, it's straight 6s. I might have been thinking of the new. Oh, no, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 health. Okay. Alright, done eating. Eaty time is now over. Time to go put this in the sink and refill my water, which I'm just gonna drink as it is, because I need more, and I'm not gonna sleep tonight. Alright, your boy Tater Nuts is back. Oh shit. It would help if I got rid of the BRB text. Okay. Once more onto the breach. No. One of them is going to die. I think they're right at 150. Damn it. Sorry. I keep sitting back and forward in my fucking chair. Well, he's definitely dead. Really? Nope, okay, they've got more than 150. Oh, outstanding. I guess Chrono didn't hit that one as hard as he did the other one. Thank God, poison's not a fucking ailment you have to heal. There are none in this game. In case Frog crits, I don't think he will. Why even bother attacking? Alright. Mashing the button because it's faster than fucking holding it. Fucking standing frog. There we go. I might as well. I introduced to you the first triple tech of the game. Delta Storm. I'm not using it here. I am going to be spending most of the Magus fight, though, using Frog to level his magic defense. Fucking hate water. Ideal here would be 2 crits, but I'm not getting that. I'm glad he didn't there, because I would have literally would have been, why didn't you do that the first time? Okay, I need to slow down on the water. Oh. would have been the most pertinent moment to fucking counter-attack Chrono. Fucking rat bastards. Okay, a little bit higher route. Oh, great. But we got that, so oops. Okay. I'll be safe now. We ignore the bats. And we run right into this bitch. Oh. That is still really fucking a weird line. I think in the original he says you're that frog from before. Again, if you have epilepsy, it would be good for you to most likely look away or leave. Lightning 2 is a seizure fest. Okay. Damn it. I'm gonna use her to get Protect up. Have her start with herself. This is the hard part. But since it's Shadow, I don't have to worry about... No. That's what I want. I want his magic defense as low as possible. Thankfully, this doesn't do damage, it just... Oh, yes it does. I'm fucking silly. Oh, wait, no. There we go. Damn it. It's like the one time I need you to not... It didn't lower his magic defense there. Okay. Now I'm gonna have him heal. And I'm gonna get ready because he is probably about to fucking drop his barrier. The next hit he takes, he is most likely gonna drop that barrier. I should have specified. Entirely possible. That's his last one. It looks like it might be. Oh, he's gonna eat a shit ton of damage the minute he drops that fucking spell. Or shield. Fuck. Shadow, right? The only way I'd be able to do that right now is using that. This is a case where if you could swap Chrono out, it would actually be worth it to swap fucking Marley in. No. I love that he's, like, consistently fucking countering Magus. Alright, Lightning 2, look away, please. I am now casting Lightning 2. Look away till the sound stops. Close your eyes if that works. I don't have epilepsy, so I wouldn't know. I wish Luca did haste instead of protect. But I guess it's kind of for the best that she does protect. It'd make more sense the other way around, because fire, hot, burns quickly. I would have lost it if it had come up and said, Magus risks casting a spell. So, like with dual text, triple text, use 3 people instead of 2. There we go. I am trying to get his magic defense as low as possible before he starts that phase. And it's at about 3,000 HP that he starts that phase. Lightning 2, look away. I need to quit. At this point, I've put it to the fucking... The point has been made clear. I wish I had Brog's dual tech. That would make this easy as fuck. I'm not gonna hit him with this time. I'm gonna force him to change the fucking barrier. Maybe. So after he takes a certain amount of damage from it or the spell, he'll change it. The reason I'm trying to lower his HP, or add his magic defense so much, is I want Delta Storm to fuck him up. Water. He just did water. That's the only thing that'll damage him. I think he absorbs everything else. Okay, I was about to say, why did it fucking stop at Sword Stream? I'm surprised. I'm tempted to hit him with water too here, but... I wish I could see his HP. But the only way I could do that would be fucking bringing the sight scope in. Okay. I saw Geyser out of my fucking peripheral because I'm looking at the ATB, and I thought it was time. It his magic defense. Okay, it's time. This may seem stupid, but I should have used heal. Also seizure warning, I guess. I'm not sure if this one might. Lightning 2 coming in here in a second. I couldn't find that damage. Given how he hit last time, we should be good. Hey, that looks familiar. And yeah, that mixed with the fucking... Geyser is how he fucking gets you. I'd also like to point out, Frog hit him normally for what they're needing spells to hit him with. Okay. It is risky. I'll do this instead. I need to fucking... As non-showy as that one is. I do want Frog to be the one that gets the last hit on him. I'd love if it was a critical, but... Yeah, I knew that was coming. That's why I healed as fast as I did. If that... I somehow fucking knew. Dude, if we hadn't shown up, you'd be dead. I guess it's showtime. Oh. This text is going automatically. That one didn't, I don't believe, but... What? It never fucking hit me. Chi-Chi and Goku. Literally why she wants him to get a job. Excuse me, sorry. the original, she says, um, something like, a frog Chrono bring to eat, and then he says, perish the thought, lass. And yeah. I'm having to fight really hard right now. Actually, yeah. Nah, no thanks. Yes. Oh, that's good at the very least. Okay. I'm gonna save here. And that is gonna do it for this stream, because it's getting a little bit too late for me to be to keep going. But in the next part, they'll figure out what the fuck happened in the North Forest. And when we come back, Marley and Robo will be caught up with everybody else. Which, actually, while I'm thinking about that, that does not do what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to play the end of time music on that screen. But anyway, I will see you in the next stream / VOD upload. Thank you for stopping by and or watching.